Vale. Muy buenas a todos, chicos. Bienvenidos un día más, bienvenidos a un directo más y bienvenidos al Kingdom Come de la Vi. Que bueno, a ver, sé que este juego ya tiene su tiempecillo, ¿vale? Este juego lo jugamos, además está subido al canal en versión gameplay y lo jugamos hace ya 4 años, ¿vale? Hace ya tiempo que lo jugamos. Y bueno, viendo que creo que el día 4, si no me equivoco, creo que el día 4 de febrero. Voy a revisarlo así. El 4 de febrero sale el Kingdom Come de la Vid 2. Así que digo, mira, aprovechamos que quedan una semanita y un par de días, por decirlo así, menos de 2 semanas. Aprovechamos y nos pasamos el 1 aquí en directo con vosotros, ¿vale? Y nada, vamos a comenzar la partida, ¿vale? Que hace tiempo que no lo juego. Más o menos me acuerdo de la historia. Pero sí es verdad que los DLC y todo eso no lo he tocado, ¿eh? Los DLC no los hemos tocado. Lo único que me pasé fue la historia principal de Henry. Y poquito más. Lo que sí vamos a activar de momento va a ser... Vale, sí. De momento activadme los FPS, porfa. Aunque si yo lo activo desde aquí no me lo va a cargar bien, ¿no? Bueno. Vale, le damos nueva partida, le vamos a dar modo normal, ¿vale? Que ya sabéis que este juego es un poquillo complicado hasta que le pilla el truco al sistema de combate que tiene. Y os dejo con la intro.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher. Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue. A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Vale, dice el personaje. Por medio de las dos primeras opciones de este diálogo puedes decidir la característica predeterminada del personaje. Si no son las deseadas no hay de qué preocuparse. Todas las características se pueden desarrollar sin limitaciones. A ver, estamos departiendo en la taberna. Nos da diálogo. Estuve bailando, nos da agilidad. Estuve con Bianca, nos da vitalidad. Y estuve trabajando en la forja, nos da fuerza. A ver, sinceramente prefiero vitalidad, ¿eh?
I was with Bianca. We were, talking?
Talking, were you? That's what you call it, is it?
Stop it, Ma.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
¿Por qué me iban a interesar la espada? Nos da diálogo. Matías me estaba enseñando a disparar con el arco, nos da agilidad. Estuve con Bianca, nos da vitalidad. ¿Y qué importancia tiene? Nos da fuerza. ¿Qué importancia tiene?
So I'm learning to sword fight. And what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Mis amigos han estado aquí, tengo hambre. Padre está enfadado conmigo, ¿necesitáis ayuda? Padre está enfadado conmigo.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Vale, mis amigos han estado aquí.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
Ah, madre, para ya, lo jugáis erróneamente. Mis amigos no son tan borrachines, no quiero hablar de eso. Espérate. Vale.
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the forge on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
Tengo hambre.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
¿Necesitáis ayuda?
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Fin del diálogo. Uy. Vale, esto es lo que me temía yo. Que tenemos mucha sensibilidad. Espérate. Controles. A ver, lo podemos jugar con mando. Espérate, voy a mirar a ver cómo se juega con mando. Es que este juego sí que está hecho más para... Vale, el inventario aquí. Vale. A ver, es que con ratón tengo una sensibilidad todo loca, A ver, invertir, no, invertir ratón aquí. Más o menos. Más o menos. Vale, el inventario ahí. Aunque según Madrid. Bueno, Bruno. Pues nada, el fin de semana lo he pasado malo. Vale, está con un resfriado y aún sigo un poquillo, pero bueno. Y se me hace raro, tío. Lo voy a jugar con mando porque con ratón me va raro. Ah, pero bueno. Vale, hemos comido. Tenemos que ir afuera. A ver, de temas de FPS veo que va bien. Así que los FPS... Fuera. Hay... Vale. Oh, tío, Blue, esto fuera, por favor. ¿Qué es lo que hace ahora? Vale. Estoy de acuerdo. Y lo dicho, como sale el Kingdom Come de las Big 2 el 4 de febrero, digo, voy a aprovechar. Sí, tío, me hace cosas raras cuando juego con ratón. What? Mira, aquí va a 100 FPS. Pero aquí como que... No sé, es raro. Da igual. Sí, sí, el 2 están diciendo que es una auténtica pasada. Pero bueno, yo vamos a pasarnos el 1, que ya es lo que he dicho al principio del directo. Me lo pasé hace 4 años, está subido al canal, pero claro, de hace 4 años. Y digo, me lo voy a volver a pasar. Y aquí para correr. Vale. Hola, padre. Vengo a hablar con usted.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Sí. Tenía algo que hacer, lo siento. Quería echar un vistazo por aquí.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner?
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh, not drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Vale. Voy a probar una cosa, a veces es porque tengo el mando conectado. ¿Vale? Por eso se raya un poco el juego. Sí, es porque tenía el mando conectado. ¿Te refieres al Hogwarts Legacy? Si es de Harry Potter, del mundo de Harry Potter, ya me lo pasé. Está también subido al canal. Vale, aquí ahora tenemos que... De esto me acuerdo. Joder, ¿en serio? Sí, el Harry Potter, el Hogwarts Legacy ya me lo pasé. De hecho está subido el canal entero. Me lo pasé con Hufflepuff. Para la misión de... secreta de Alcatraz, que luego fue un... Vale, forzó cerraduras.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
¿Qué pagues? Padre me envió por el dinero.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Al menos paga por la herramienta.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Podéis contar con una visita de padre, la deuda han de saldarse.
Look, I know things aren't easy. The wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Goodbye.
Jejeje.
Not a good move.
Hostia, la que me ha dado.
Ergot.
Pues bueno. Viejo verde.
Jesus.
Pues bueno, que me mata.
That's the best you can do. You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Y estaba todo planeado. Nos estamos robando. Nos estamos robando. Nosotros no hacemos esas cosas.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Vale, hay que hablar con Free. ¿Y dónde está Free?
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
No.
Bam, bam.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. In insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So are
Matthew.
such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is
even
spouting
the
shit.
Austrian dukes Albrecht
What?
and
Just
Wilhelm
listen and you'll
are
hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem, we'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright, let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Good day, Henry. we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Vale. Hay que hablar con esta señora.
What do you want, lad?
Nuestro marido está causando
I
problemas.
just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Vale. Ya se ha ido. Nos vamos a vengar. Van a tirarle caca.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, Doshes.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Our sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Toma.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Que viene. Que viene.
Had enough?
Lo que me gustaría saber cuál es el botón de contraatacar, tío. Tía. Lo máximo. Vale, este ya se ha rendido. Que viene. Que viene el alguacil. Sí, la verdad es que hay muchas ganas del 2, por eso estoy volviendo a rejugar el 1. Porque la verdad el 2 no están poniendo los dientes muy largos con el 2. Qué vaca más fea. Vamos a ver. Eso sí, necesito recuperarme de las heridas que estoy hecho mierda, Vale, dicen de reunirnos aquí. Pero aquí exactamente dónde. Yo me lo pasé hace ya 4 años. Me lo pasé que lo tengo subido aquí al canal y digo, voy a pasármelo otra vez. Digo que queda una semanita para salga el 2.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? And only straight not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so.
Welcome,
Got to get
Henry.
off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Yeah, never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
Vale. Y ahora hay que robarla a este. Hacemos así. Entramos en sigilo. Cierro la puerta. Cierro la otra puerta. Me como su comida. Y... Hostia, ¿cómo era esto? Vale. Y aquí no ha pasado nada, ¿ves? Hala. Vale, y ahora hay que hablar con este tío y cambiarle las herramientas por el carbón.
How are you?
Hablemos de negocios. Te tengo que vender esto y esto y a cambio te compro carbón. Creo que era así, ¿no? Pago 22. ¿Por qué 22? Espérate. Vale, consigo 2,4, vale. Mira, más fácil. Vale. Cierro el trato. Y ahora. Tengo 2,4, vale. Y el carbón entero son 25, nada. Te compro 5. 2,5, nada. Venga, te compro eso. Hostia, bueno, hay que comprar 10. Pero no tengo dinero. Ah, porque falta el hacha. Falta el hacha, cierto.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Oh, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Vale, ¿y qué le van a hacer? Porque aquí lo que me queda es... Intenta hacerte con el hacha, el martillo y los clavos de otra manera. Vale, me queda el hacha.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Just try it, you old drunk.
¿Pero por qué viene a por mí? Si yo no he hecho nada.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Vale. Sí. Vale, y ahora el hacha hay que venderlo. Vale. A ver. El hacha. Nos dan 2,8 y hay que comprar 6. Vale. Vale, hecho. Ahora queda la cerveza, ¿verdad? Sí. La cerveza. A padre. ¿Qué con Bianca?
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Tú.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Una jarra para padre.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanyek?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Vale. La partida se guarda de manera automática en momentos importantes de las misiones y cuando se duerme en una cama propia. Para guardar de manera manual se puede beber snack redentor. Vale, queda la elección de espada, que aquí... Vamos a hacerlo.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Vale, pues mientras tú vas para allá, voy a hablar con madre. Hablamos con madre para que nos cure la herida. Además, me cura la herida que estoy hecho un Cristo.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. What's bleeding?
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Gracias. La verdad sea dicha, la madre tiene el cielo ganado con nosotros. Porque vamos. Ya tenemos que venir aquí a por esto.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
He venido por los gavilanes.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Vale, los gavilanes ya los tenemos. Ahora vamos a dar las elecciones de la espada y estaría todo hecho. Que hay que ir para allá. Ajá. Vale. Corre, ovejita, corre. Vale, aquí.
So, can we get started?
Podemos.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Vale.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Sí. Vale.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Vale, tajo.
All right. Nice. Good. Once again. Very good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
La estocada se hace con...
Good. Good. Once again. Good. Once again. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Nice. Good. Once again.
Ah.
Nice. Right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience.
Vale, pues lecciones de clima dados. Vamos al compadre, que hay que llevarle todo, la cerveza, lo de la espada, el carbón. Hola, padre. Toma, buddy. Acerca de las cosas que queríais.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Lo tengo, comenzad a forjar.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologize to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Vale. Hay que ir... ¿Qué le ha pasado? Vale, hay que ir un poquito aquí. La madre. Gracias, madre. Aquí al baúl a coger, ¿qué ha dicho? Los clavos para Teresa, ¿no?
God above, have
Henry,
you gone
are you
deaf?
all right?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening?
Sorry,
will.
girl, it seems the lad's lost his mind.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Closing! Move it, people! Come on! Come on! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates!
Vale, hay que... Uy. Pues no, mata a nuestros padres. Somos huérfanitos de nuevo. Vale, es para allá. Claro, una pregunta, espérate.
Picsába mi ez? Írjátok ki a fat! Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél. Elintézzük ezt a féleszűt.
Déjame montar el caballo, hostia. Hostia. Adiós, estoy muerto. Estoy muerto, estoy muerto, estoy muerto. Nos han dado la del bulbo. No han dado la del bulbo, pero bien dado, ¿eh? Vale, entonces la espada la tengo. Vale. Vámonos. No han herido en la pierna.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Los tengo detrás, ¿verdad? Corre, campesino, curry. Corre, campesino, corre. Ay, me han vuelto a dar, tío. Uy. Vale, hemos llegado.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Vale. Viaje de punto rápido y... A ver.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Vale, y a la cocina.
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he wasted his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Vale, y aquí que tengo que hacer. Vale, que nos van a dar de comer.
Milady, you're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Vale, necesito comer y descansar. ¿Y el este que no me han dejado para comer? ¿Dónde lo dejas? Vale, aquí en comida, aquí. Vale. Aunque tengo un poco más de hambre. Vale, ahora sí estamos llenos. Pasa. Vale, y ahora tenemos que ir a descansar. Por aquí. Vale. Necesito dormir. Vale, y vamos a dormir, son las 7 de la tarde. No puedo dormir más de 12 horas. Pues dormimos 12 horitas. Bueno, no.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
A la historia del ataque.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I no longer heard any sounds of battle coming from the castle, so Sigismund's army must have regrouped and started preparing for siege.
No doubt you're right.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Dice, y a la almadana y toma la antorcha de la mesa. Está lloviendo, sí. Y habla con el capitán Sil Robert.
But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
¿Qué está pasando?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good luck to you.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert? Sir Radzig. What a relief. Is his lordship there with you? Yes, sir. He is right here. What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Hovel of Balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Aldea now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements, my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Take care.
Vale, pues tenemos que hacer un pelín de guardia. Hala. Castigar las murallas. Ya voy. Hala. Venga, pasa. Tenemos que hacer guardia. Porque si no hacemos guardia, nos regañan.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Vale, dice... Hasta las 7 de la mañana. Pasamos un poquito.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scallis and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king. And here in Talmberg, divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Ratsig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratsig Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Vale. Entierra a tus seres queridos en el cáliz, habla con sin ropa y a por vuestro caballo al establo. A ver.
Jesus Christ be praised.
El primero es esto. Ok, a Escalice.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
He de enterrar a mis padres.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Vale. Pues... Perdón. Vale, necesitamos comer. Eso para empezar. La puerta está cerrada. Vale, sé por dónde salir. Necesito comer. Cojo eso, cogemos un panecillo y un queso. Vale. A ver, nos comemos el panecillo, el pato asado y el queso. ¿Cómo puedo mirar las misiones? ¿En códice? No, en diario. Vale. ¿Y cuál es nuestro caballo? No, me he bugueado. A ver.
I'm warning you. Keep yourself up. Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout.
Baja. Baja despacio. Hostia, pero un segundo. No. Vale, espérate. No tenemos la espada. ¿La espada está guardada en algún baúl o algo? ¿Puede ser que la espada esté guardada en el baúl de aquí? Espérate. ¿Me falta la espada? No, aquí en el baúl. Pues no tengo la espada. Ah, sí, está aquí, vale. No he dicho nada. Vale, la tengo encima. Solo que no la podemos utilizar. Ah, bueno, no, mi caballo es este.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat. Raise the alarm. He's trying to escape. You men down there. There's a prisoner escaping. Catch him.
En vez sobra.
Got you. Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
Let me go, for Christ's sake. I have to bury my parents.
You're going nowhere, except back inside.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground, and I'm stuck here, a stone's throw away.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I fell over. I'll deal with the others.
Bueno,
You
más.
just get out of here on the double.
Vale. Y ahora tenemos que ir a Escálice a enterrar a nuestros padres.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
Vale. Vuelta a casa. Vale, de objetos para saquear. Voy a saquear objetos que merezcan la pena, ¿vale? No cualquier tontería. Aquí hay alguien.
Who's there? Who's there? What have we got here?
Por si acaso está vivo. Mira, por ejemplo, las vendas. Los groschen, que es la moneda. Espérate, voy a probar una cosa. Si yo cojo el hacha, ¿me la puedo equipar? Sí, y ataco con el hacha, ¿no? Vale. Lógicamente prefiero la espada, ¿eh? Nada. Torcha ya tengo.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
Ah, el carbonero. Manzana, nada.
Hey! No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Mira, vendaje. Nada. Nada.
Hey, well,
Tú quieres mirar una cosa. ¿Por qué mover? Coderas de placa nosotros no tenemos. Vale. Entonces esto fuera. No sé si por aquí había algo. Creo que no, ¿verdad? Mira, vamos a andar. Y dentro de las casas no había nada, ¿no? Hay que encontrar otra entrada. Porque quiero mirar una cosa, espérate. Vamos a ver.
What's going on there? Hey, well, I never. The pig turned up willingly for the slaughter. God damn! No! Bring it on! Ah! Get back! Right.
Lo de los niveles, espérate. Aquí. Primer auxilio. Jinete nocturno. Aumenta el alcance de visión de... No. Vale. Fuerza puedo subir. Enterrador. Lleva cadáveres o cuerpos inconscientes no te costará resistencia. Este no está mal, pero que haga los golpes cuando el escudo consume un 30 monedas de resistencia. Mira, este está bien. Aunque voy a meter enterrador, ¿vale? De momento. Vale. Del nivel principal... Me voy a meter explorador. Y de momento no tengo más nada para meter. No tenemos más nada para meter. Vale.
Sword in his hand.
Creo que era por aquí. Me quiere sonar de que por aquí había un perro que teníamos que ayudarlo a enterrar a su dueño. Me quiere sonar eso.
You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me.
Vale, nada. Me quiere sonar eso de que por aquí había un perrito o algo. Y había que ayudarle a enterrar al dueño. Bianca.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Vale. Ahora sí se escucha el perro, ¿ves? Y el perro tiene que estar por aquí.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishop, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went from me.
Isn't that not the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa in the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wasn't. They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Joden, por favor.
He's a cunt, no matter what the situation.
Shit, shit, shit! That's
You
right.
know.
Turn tail and run, you bastard!
Vale. No lo puedo acariciar. ¿Ves? Yo me acordaba algo del perro. Vale, ahí ahora hay que hacer las tumbas. Que creo que es aquí afuera, ¿verdad? No, dentro. Hay que hacerlas dentro. Yo me acordaba de algo. Digo, yo me acuerdo que había un perro que había que protegerlo. Ay, la herrería. Y la casa nuestra está entera saqueada, ¿no? Ah, no. A la poca herencia que nos dejan nuestros padres me la llevo.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye! Cut the bastard down! As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
La que me acaba de dar, Ya está. Si tiene...
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Vamos a ver. ¿Qué habría que hacer aquí? Una mierda. ¡Borro!
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radek he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Vale, a ver, tenemos que comer, que no han dejado comida en la mesa. Pues yo como del caldero. Claro, y ahora he perdido todos los objetos que teníamos. ¿O están aquí guardados? Vale, no, están aquí guardados. Bien. Claro, pero esto es lo que yo quiero averiguar. Esto nos da nada. Sinceramente, nada. Vale. Dice, en la Edad Media la lectura es una habilidad muy rara y el hijo de un herrero común sin duda sería un analfabeto. Para comprender los textos escritos, Henry deberá encontrar a alguien que le enseñe a leer. Vale, DLC activado. Vale, el DLC ahora mismo no quiero saber nada. Estamos con la historia principal. Me llamo Henry, gracias por cuidar de mí.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you, when it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
¿Qué queréis de mí?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Contadme más.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Good luck to you.
Vale. Hay que encontrar una pala. Vale, la he visto. Vale, a ver, misiones. Una misión del DLC, vale. Vale, Timber, Rona y Scálice. Vale, vamos primero a hacer los de la misión del anillo. Nos la quitamos del medio. Porque claro, yo caballo no tengo, ¿verdad? Vale. Vale, entonces ahora mismo lo que estamos yendo es a patas. Ni tengo caballo ni tengo arma. Supongo que también de inicio no me van a soltar y decir, venga, peleate con este, mátate con este y demás, porque el sistema de combate tampoco ahora mismo no han explicado lo justo. Golpea con el clic izquierdo, golpea con el clic derecho. Por aquí. Vale, la casa del verdugo. Hola. Dice, maestro, hay gente que puede enseñarte. Sin embargo, para recibir algunas de las lecciones, primero hay que tener cierto nivel. Puede que haya más de un maestro para cada habilidad, pero siempre habrá 4 lecciones. Señor de los perros.
Can you help me with training my dog? Certainly.
Principiante.
I'd like to practice the basics. All right, but it will cost you.
¡Hostia!
Maybe another time. Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
But I never bought any flour from him. I've got a feeling you're trying to fool me, and all you want is to snoop around here. Clear off before I set the dogs on you.
Christ, nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
El anillo, si no me equivoco, lo tenía el verdugo dentro de la casa, ¿cierto? Si no me equivoco. Uy. No, nada. Yo me voy. Vale, hay que hablar con el del molino de nuevo. Ataque. Vamos a ver. A ver, ven.
Good day to you.
No había ningún anillo.
Corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
Well, I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past a lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
No sé de verdad.
Chance to try that yet?
Fucking hell. How did I get landed with a cretin like you? I'll have to teach you then. Come with me.
Good luck to you. Try unlocking this trunk.
Vale.
Hold the lock in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumble. In your left hand, you hold the blade. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock to the blade. But don't stop holding the tumbler. Okay? Otherwise, if you forced it and broke the lock pick, that crack could be hurting Gutenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once.
Joder.
You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. The real loss, yeah.
Vale, hemos conseguido. Hombre, ese no está más. Y este tampoco. La de furioso. Aunque la de sádico. Ah, no puedo subirme. Vale. Nivel mínimo 3. Nivel 9, ¿sabes? Vale, pues hay que volver con el verdugo y robarle. Hay que volver y robarle. Aunque creo que lo del verdugo para robarle es mejor hacerlo por la noche, ¿verdad? Aunque ¿qué hora es? No queda mucho por la noche, queda un par de horitas. Sería aguantar... Bueno, avanzar un poco el tiempo. Y a la noche robarle. Cuando esté sopas. Joder. Vale, sí, vamos a hacer eso, lo vamos a hacer por la noche, ¿vale? No esperamos que sea la... Venga, sí. A las 11 de la noche. Oh, el puto perro. Vale, ahí viene. Me cago en el puto perro de los huevos. Me cago en el perrito, ahí está.
What's that? What the hell was that? Must be the wind.
Vale, estamos dentro. Vale, a ver si podemos forzarla a la primera. Vale, aquí no está. A la primera, vi.
Fucker! Got weak at the knees, have you?
Que no puedo. What?
Is that all you've got?
Bueno, más que cogió la cachiporra. No lo quiero matar. Y aquí tampoco está.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
¿Lo hemos matado? Lo voy a dejar en la cama. Lo voy a dejar en la cama. Yo no lo he matado, ¿eh? Pues se lo echamos de comer los jabalíes. Nada, este se ha emborrachado esta noche. Y se ha quedado... Se ha emborrachado, ¿vale? A ver, necesito ir a dormir y recuperarme de la herida. Vale, por aquí. Pues imagináis que mañana me están buscando en búsqueda de captura por haber matado al verdugo. Si yo no le he dado una torta con la porra. Por cierto, quiero mirar una cosa, espérate. Mira. Las hemorragias son más lentas. Porque... Eso es lo que quiero mirar. ¿Tengo una hemorragia o algo? Sí. ¿Y eso para arreglarlo era con una venda? Ah, vale, pues no. Descansando. Hola. Nos vamos a levantar a las 10 de la mañana. Buena hora para levantarse. Aunque en la Edad Media ya sabéis que se solían levantar sobre las 5 o 6 de la mañana. Necesitamos comer. Nos podemos comer unos panecillos. A ver, comida, panecillos. Otro más. Vale, y como nuevo. A ver, aquí, ven para acá. Tu misión.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
Vale, me enseñáis el robo bolsillo.
Teach me something about the milling craft, like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own.
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Goodbye.
Vale, por decirlo así, nos van a enseñar el arte del robo. Hola, Chucho.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. But also, of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. that's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
Vale, vamos a ver. Tenemos una misión que es aquí, pero voy a ir a la A porque quiero conseguir una montura, ¿vale? Un caballo para poder moverme mejor por el mapa. Como tengo que ir a pata a todos sitios. Vamos, mañana. Por cierto, hemos un nivel de diálogo. Pero claro. Vale. Te voy a mirar una cosa. ¿En este juego hay auto-round? Bueno, mierda. Así que cuando yo estoy así para bloquear la Q, vale. Saco el palo, guardo el palo. Por cierto, no llevamos ningún objeto, o sí. Bueno, da igual. Si nos dicen algo, que me registren. ¿Cómo llegó?
Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Debo contarle a Sir Radzig lo que ha ocurrido con su espada. Soy el herrero de Sir Radzig.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Joder, qué ganas me tiene. Por favor. Me como vuestra comida.
Come here a moment. God be with you, good sir.
¿Estáis por aquí?
What are you hanging around for? Don't you have any work to do?
No, I don't. Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and reduced me to beggary.
¿De qué se trata?
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only, I got caught with my hand in someone else's pocket. And since then, I can't even set foot on the square without the catchpoles pouncing on me.
So you're a pickpocket? All right, get to the point. But keep your hands where I can see them.
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
No soy un ladrón.
I'm not a thief. Find someone else.
A pox on you, your kin and all your descendants. Call yourself a Christian, turning your back on a neighbor in need. God be with you.
Nada. Por chorizo. Ladrón. Hola.
Would that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul.
It is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Vale. ¿Es aquí, pero abajo o arriba? Creo que aquí arriba, ¿verdad? Sí.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him! Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Vale, ya sí puedo hablar. Que eso es lo que te estaba diciendo, Andrés, que lo estoy jugando a 60 frames, aunque podía jugarlo a 120, pero prefiero jugarlo a 60 porque el 2K es más estable. Pero aún así se ve muy bien, ¿eh? Vale, ahora qué tengo que hacer. Ya me he perdido, ¿ves? Y al campo de entrenamiento y hablar con el capitán sin ver nada, vale. Yo me acuerdo que cuando lo jugué hace ya 4 años, ¿vale? Con el primer PC que tuve y demás, la única parte que se me bugueaba era casi en el final del juego, en una misión, que los FPS horribles. Vale, esto es lo que quería mirar yo. ¿Cuánto me cuesta una espada?
God be with you, good sir.
328.000 pavos. O 2.800, vale. Aunque la suya es la que siempre me gusta a mí, es la Gracia Salvadora, porque es muy rápido. Vale, tengo algo para vender. Una cachiporra que está manchada de sangre. Y es lo único que tengo. Para reparar la armadura era aquí. Vale, ya me he acordado. Era aquí arriba. Si no me equivoco. Creo que era aquí, ¿verdad? Tú verás, yo cuando lo jugué la primera vez, creo que tenía... Espérate, no sé si era con el... No, creo que ya tenía la 2080. Creo que cuando lo jugué ya tenía yo la 2080. Porque mi primera gráfica fue la 750 Ti. Aquí. ...2020... Sí, ya tenía la 2080. La tenía recién comprada. Y la de la 2080 pasa a la 40, a la 4080 Super. ¿Dónde era para reparar la armadura? Aquí.
Good day to you.
Acerca de reparaciones. Vale. Solo puedo reparar esto. Y una mierda. Timador. 20 pavos reparar unos guantes. No me merece la pena. Vamos a ver. Sí, aquí estaba lo de afilar las espadas. El herrero. Aquí también es. Y afila la espada. Nosotros vamos ahí a la derecha. En verdad tengo ganas ya de jugar dos, ¿eh? Nosotros vamos aquí.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Vale, no está. Creo que solía estar al mediodía o a la tarde, ¿verdad? Ha pasado un poco. Coño, susto.
I'll be with you. I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik sent.
Sí, ese soy yo.
That's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself.
Take care now.
Vale.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it.
Y esto es lo de fijamos, fijamos. Te meto, barba.
Right, good. Now try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Not bad. Good. Good. Very good. All right. That pointy tip isn't for decoration.
Sí.
Stabbing me with it a few times. Nice.
Yo la imagen tengo que echarle un vistacillo.
Nice. Good. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike.
Espérate, ¿qué imagen han puesto? O sea, ¿ya salieron los requisitos? Vamos a ver. Requisitos. Hay que pedir para... según la imagen, hostia. A ver, en alto. Hostia. Pues mira, yo lo voy a poder jugar en 2K en alto. En alto. Porque pide el 13700K, yo tengo el 14700. 32 GB de RAM si las tengo. Y luego pide la 4070, yo tengo la 4080 Super. Vale. Luego realmente no va a pedir esos requisitos, ¿eh?
Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. No! Not bad. Good. All right. Well done. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. See, I lure you.
¡Hala, hala! Pero bueno.
Good strike. Good hit. Fine. That's enough. And my work cut out, it seems.
Sí.
That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Ah, that's it. Good. Well done. Ah, that's it. Good. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. That will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
All right.
No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Too soon again. Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. Wrong! Again!
¿Me sale?
Not bad. No, not like that. Nice. Not like that. Well done. No. Not like
No me lo hace.
Not bad. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Nice. Not like that. Ow. Wrong. Again. Good. Ow. Wrong. Very good. No.
No me sale en este verde.
Wrong.
Ahora.
Good. Not bad. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go. Ow.
Pero bueno. El profesor abusando del alumno.
Wait a while, Henry.
El profesor abusando del alumno. Ahora por la espalda así.
What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. And the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. No! Again. Good. Nice. No, not like that.
¿Pero por qué no esquiva ahora?
No, again. Wrong. Again. Wrong, damn it.
Ahora.
Nice. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Nice.
Esquiva cuando quiere.
Well done. All right. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No, that's not it! No, again! Ah, that's it! Nice! Not bad. Well done. Not bad. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Vale.
Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Vale, nos van a enseñar tiro con arco. El tiro con arco, si no recuerdo malamente, me voy a adelantar un poquito. Pero el tiro con arco, si no me equivoco, era... What? Aquí.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there. We can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. Get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
You're going to have to aim.
That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say? Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith's boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Anytime.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good, then let's get to it.
Vale. Y... Vale, 9. 11. 16, vamos. Hemos ganado.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent, then let's go.
Pero bueno.
Come on then. Fucker.
Está picado, Principito de pacotilla. Toma en toda la boca. Vamos.
You got the better of me this time, blacksmith. I must be having an off day.
Are you all right, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. It's best used.
Vamos, Victoria. Vale.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first.
Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
El marino nos espera. Vale. Me han dado un arco, ¿verdad? Y... Adiós, perdedor. Y aquí dice que hay un torneo.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Quiero escribirme en el torneo.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. I'm certainly not going to do it here and now. And don't forget to bring 3 score groschen with you.
Vale, mañana por la mañana. Vale.
What are the rules of the tournament? Is there anything I should watch out for?
Well, it's not a life or death struggle. We're not barbarians, after all. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
What kind of weapons are used in the tourney?
You can take your pick. In the first 2 duels, that is. If a third duel is needed to decide the matter, Sir Hanush chooses the weapons.
Vale. Puedo pedir...
Can I borrow weapons and armor here?
Not only can you, you have to. This is about fighting skill, not about who's got the best kit. So you and your opponent get the same. There's equipment prepared for all the combatants. As soon as you sign up, you'll have armor and weapons prepared for you too.
Vale. Pues...
Farewell.
Mañana por la mañana, a ver, podemos ir a dormir por aquí cerca. Mierda, zona privada. Te me relajas, ¿eh? Te me relajas. Es satisfactorio, hacer en este juego esto. Por cierto, bonita iglesia, ¿eh? ¿Aquí qué hay? Pet, no vaca. Vale. Claro, sé que aquí, más adelante, nos dan una cama. Que de eso sí me acuerdo. Pero mientras no tenga la cama, creo que podía dormir aquí en la posada pagando dinero.
And get a move on, because you really don't smell good.
Joder.
God bless.
Me acaba de decir que huelo peste.
What else you, sir?
Do you know if there's...
I've got others.
Vale, no, aquí es para comprar comida. Todavía no puedo alquilar habitaciones. Pues nada. Iremos a dormir al granero. Me ha cagado, digo, ¿qué dice ese? ¿Qué dice ese loco? Loco. Bueno, aunque aquí puedo dormir hasta que me eche. Nada, donde yo sé que está en la cama que luego nos da más adelante es aquí. Aquí. No sé si era aquí. No, aquí no. Aquí, ¿ves? Pero ahora mismo allí no puedo hacer nada. Tengo que ir a hablar aquí, vale. Voy a ir ahí, abramos y me quito... Tirín, tirín, tirín. No, ¿eres tú? No, es aquí. Pero están arriba.
Jesus Christ be praised.
¿Quién puede enseñarme a
I
leer?
want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ujits. He could teach you.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have, and I have the bruises to prove it. The captain doesn't hold back.
The harder the training, the easier the battle. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
Good luck to you.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half and a cucumber that'll cure one.
Vamos a recoger el equipo de la armería antes. Dice que está por aquí. Por cierto, de esto estamos... Mira, sí. No está más. No, no. Más tenemos, mira, fuerza. Una era para llevar más peso, ¿verdad? Sí. Mula. Vamos a llevar más peso. 7 kilos más son 7 kilos, vale, ¿cómo se sube ahí arriba? Voy aquí más adelante.
Have you come from the bailiff?
Tengo que hablar con vosotros.
Told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And in fealty too?
Sir Radzig Cobbler.
Tell me.
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Have you come from the bailiff?
Vale. A ver, me han dado esto, esto y esto. Sí. Y de arma nos han dado... La cachiporro, que ya la teníamos, pero bueno. Vale. Ahora ya tenemos que irnos a patrullar. ¿Qué hora es? Las 6 de la tarde. Claro, la misión dice que hay que hacerlo entre las 7... ¿Qué hora dice? Y las 7, pues hay que correr. Si queremos hacerlo ya, si no hay que esperar mañana. Son las 6 de la tarde. Corre. Corre como el viento fore. Corre como el viento perdigón. Las 7. No, las 6. Gracias por avisar. Aquí no hay nadie.
I wouldn't bet good lady.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzik, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzik must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
Skirts fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
What the hell is going on here now? Just go and check it out, Henry.
Trouble for you. If you won't go to the church, go back to your people.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
I think you'd better go.
I'd like to know why. I've got a right to be here.
No one asked for your opinion. You'll end up in the stocks if you're not careful.
Good man, please don't drive me away.
Not another word. Clear off.
Wait, I know you. You're Henry, the blacksmith's boy from Skalitz. Your father would be ashamed of you treating a neighbor like that.
I know you have it hard, but if you want to beg, then clear off to the church.
Have you no shame?
Sorry, but that's the law.
I know.
Thank you. I'm glad to see an honest man can still count on the law.
Vale.
Poor girl. But you did the right thing. At least there's peace.
Al menos vuelve a reinar un poco la paz, ¿vale? Aunque hemos perdido un poquito de reputación.
It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Ha aprendido ya pajaritos Jesper. No sé ni lo que es eso, pero bueno. Cuidado, güey. Ataca a la gallina. Va por la gallina. ¿Cómo me está la gallina?
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Bruder. Bruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
Vaya. Bonito saberlo.
There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the inner bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
He lavado.
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed, Master Smill is in charge of the Hanish's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Ah, vale, que hay dos tabernas. No hay una, hay dos. ¿Puede ser que una sea una taberna y otra una posada?
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Vale.
There. Satisfied?
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
Y le echó la bronca.
Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Mírame.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Me parece bien. Aunque no sé jugar a los dados, ¿eh? Sí que había que hacer parejas.
Here.
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
Vale, sí, 500, vale.
Certainly. I'll fetch you right away.
Voy a pasar.
Here,
Finished.
just as you ordered.
A ver, no muy difícil, ¿eh?
That's it. This'll be the one. We'll see.
Joder.
Your turn. Corva, why the hell did I...
Uno. Vamos.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind. The bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Ya tenía uno, pero bueno. Vale. Tenemos que ir a tocar la campana, que la vimos. Que está en el centro de la plaza. A la de donde se compra la armadura y todo eso. Así que vamos para allá a tocar la campanita. Aquí, ¿ves? Cierra la taberna de comerciantes en la plaza del mercado. Vamos a la plaza de comerciantes. Esta de aquí.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
¿En serio me van a pegar otra vez? Joder.
I feel quite hungry.
Pues es... Bueno, no estás viendo que estás un poco borracho. Y ya te he ganado en un combate a espada, al arco y demás. Que no puede. Por cierto, para pegarle a un noble, ¿cuánto nos cae de cárcel?
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hanush, the bailiff ordered me to...
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners will ask me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Ooh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Pues no ha caído una buena bronca. Vale, mantén la paz hecho. Vale, hay que ir para arriba. Es verdad que hay que ir con una antorcha. No podemos ir sin antorcha, que nos meten en la trena. Pero claro, yo lo que quiero ir a dormir. Porque eso... De momento para ir a dormir tengo que ir al granero sí o sí. No tengo otro sitio. De momento tenemos que ir al granero a dormir. Al granero de Teresa. Ya, chicos. Bueno, no, mira, aquí podemos dormir. Y puedo comer. Si me dejan dormir, yo duermo aquí, ¿eh? Vale, sí. A 8 de la mañana. Vale, necesitaríamos comer. Vale, partida guardada. Vale. Hay que ganar el torneo si se puede. Vale, comida puedo comprar. Vale, pues chicos, dejo por aquí esta primera toma de contacto con el Kingdom Come de la Vi, ¿vale? Hemos echado 4 horitas y 20 en este primer episodio. Y lo vamos a continuar, ¿vale? Lo vamos a seguir jugando. Porque ya os digo, quiero pasármelo entero. Recordad viejos tiempos de cuando lo jugué, cuando salió. Y también prepararnos de cara al Kingdom Come de la Vi 2 que sale en una semana. Entonces, pues bueno, lo seguiremos jugando mañana, ¿vale? Así que lo que siempre digo, chicos, espero que os haya molado. Si así, no olvidéis suscribiros al canal de YouTube si no estáis suscritos. Dejad un pedazo de like para apoyar este primer episodio del Kingdom Come de la Vi. Activad la campanita para que lleguen todas las notificaciones del canal mío de YouTube y así os notifica de cuando estamos en directo. Y poquito más, chicos. Nos vemos mañana con el segundo episodio. Así que lo dicho, un placer y hasta luego.